I mean, I feel like because
And
they
then
have to
another one.
expend resources to protect it from you, they should get like a little something. But Magic does not agree.
I'm telling you, not a single one of those cards do that. And I'm telling you as well, a lot of them, when they enter, they have crazy broken effects. Well, not broken. It's like good in Magic terms. They have really good effects, and they get even better when flipped over. Like some of these, they don't need to be flipped over to have a good effect. This one, Invasion of Amaganth, is Demir, blue black. When it enters the battlefield, each player mills 3 cards. Then each opponent
Sure,
discards a card, and you draw a card.
sure.
You flip that over, it says you may have Lazotep convert into the battlefield as a copy of any creature in a graveyard, but it's a 4/4 black zombie in addition to his other types.
Goes hard.
So again, you want to mill. If somebody mills something even crazier than when you mill, you copy it.
As long as you milling yourself and not me, bro, go crazy.
That's everybody. And honestly,
Oh.
I do prefer the mirror decks that that make it equal for everybody.
I
If
don't
I
like
played a
getting milled at
dedicated
all.
mill strategy, I would like to mill everybody at the same time I mill.
I would like you to not play a dedicated mill strategy. Can't lie.
But dog, I already told you that I wanted to play that green blue black one. I forget his name. I went back and I had I put an invasion in my my Omnath deck as well. Before I go on about that other card, I put Invasion of Zendikar, mono green. When it enters, search your library for up to 2 basic lands and then put it onto the battlefield tapped. When you flip it over, as long as this card is on the battlefield, it is a land in addition to its other types, and it can tap for a mana. There's a 4/4 elemental.
Still a mana dork.
Yeah, and it has vigilance and haste. So when it comes out, it can attack, and it can tap for mana on your opponent's turn. Even though I don't think there's a whole lot of cards that can deal damage to battles outside of combat. I know that there's one red card that says when it enters, deal 4 damage to target battle or creature. So that one can proc it without dealing damage. But I think that's about it.
This battlefields have normally not battle. This hunting field have normally loud.
This class?
No,
What did you say now?
this hunt.
Yeah, so this is the mill command that I want to play. Tevel the balance scale. Whenever you attack, mill 3 cards. Then you may return a land card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, create a 2/2 black zombie.
That's self mill. Who cares? I'm talking about I don't want you to be milling me. You're literally the one who banned it. You know it's not fun.
Yeah, but of course I would like to use yeah, so it's equal to the power. Alter a dimension. Attack all my zombies that I make you mill.
That's stupid. No, that's literally the exact thing we were trying to avoid from having a fight. I don't know, man. I'm just saying I can't be put under so many restrictions and you doing crazy shit. That's not fair.
Golgari Grave Scroll, one of the craziest cards in fucking Green Mill. Instead of drawing a card, dredge 6.
I feel like that's just how you deck out, man.
No, you benefit from having shit in the graveyard. Yeah, then another crazy card for self-mill is Life on the Loan. Return up to 3 land cards from your graveyard to your hand. Dredge 3. In self-mill Tevel, you cannot miss land drops.
I mean, missing land drops no matter who you are is pretty bad, man.
Missing land drops in what?
I said missing land drops no matter who you are is pretty bad, man.
Yeah, but a lot of decks can play an entire game on like 4 or 5 lands.
No deck that I ever played.
Just in Tevel, you'll have an abundance of land. That's why you don't run a whole lot of non-things you don't want to be milled.
Remember, I'm supposed to be knocking this thing into the wall.
Is this a silver border card? Or is this art just weird? Okay, yeah, it's just a oddly bordered card. Can't decide how many counter spells I want to run in my blue-white deck. I currently have 39 cards marked as removal.
Are counter spells really removal?
Yep. That's what they are counted as. And I have 14 token generators, and a lot of these are good. I feel like some of them are a little cringe. I only run 2 token doublers.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about too many tokens.
I mean, I don't mind people spamming a bajillion tokens.
I mean, so there's going to be a couple situations where if I do play around the tokens, then it'll be a Luxurious Wonder Grip. And how I would play around it is I would copy a Luxurious Wonder Grip. He has the ability every other artifact creature. Yeah, so every other artifact creature you control gets +2/+2.
That's
I have
cool.
2 of those on board, spawn 5/5s, 2 5/5s of every upkeep.
I don't see a problem with that.
Well, one of the most important combo pieces in that situation is the enchantment. Remember when I showed you, what is his name? Concentrated Effort? If you have Flying, Lifelink, Fear, First Strike, Double Strike, Land Walk,
Yeah.
Trample, Vigilance, but it also copies Protection.
Then you would give one of them protection, then everybody would have it.
Yep.
Could go hard.
I don't know what people are bringing, but I did put the Sword of Hearth and Home in here. So naturally, I will have protection against green and black.
Yeah, it's sad that that's an auto include in every deck you make because you know I'm gonna be playing green.
Well, I've only put it in the 2 decks,
At least
maybe?
4. I remember seeing it in Rap and Mikey. I remember seeing it in your equip deck. I could have sworn it was near Eldrazi deck.
Well, definitely was in the equip deck because it's one of the best equipment in the game. You said Eldrazi?
The one that you were vetoed out of because it was violating our lanes.
I'm checking to see if there's any. Oh yeah, that was a really cool card I never got to summon. There's Final Fantasy card, Summon Behemoth. On summon, destroy up to 1 target non-land. And then you up this saga 1 time, it does it again. You up this saga again, it's draw 2 cards, and then you up it a 4th time. This creature deals damage equal to its power, equal to its mana value to other permanents This creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control to each opponent. So if I cheat in some big Eldrazi, you know, it deals that much damage to each other opponent.
Pretty chill.
Yeah, like, you know, you got the 12 mana fucking Emrakul, the 10 mana Kozilek, the other 9 mana Kozilek. And I am looking, and you're wrong. I did not play Sword of Iron Home in there. The only equipment in its entire deck was Commander's Blade.
Must have been tripping then. Maybe Aiden put it in one of his decks as well. And that's why I feel like I saw it more often.
I only put it Commander's Blade because that means it gave me protection for every color, and I was like, yeah, that's crazy. Said I had it something else. Oh, Raven Mikey. Yeah, I run 3 total artifacts in that deck, and that's not one of them.
I must have been tripping then.
Yeah, like, Sword of Iron Home is not a card I have hidden everything.
Did it go in your food deck?
No, I have no equipment in there either, because it's not a food card. I got the One Ring, I got a hot dog cart, I got a Nuka-Cola machine, Bilbo's Ring, Heat Harvest, Miramine, and Mithril Coat. You act like I don't know that you're trying to play green every game.
I mean, honestly, I thought that's why you were taking it. Every time I see it, it feels so shit because all of my decks are green. So like I said, I must have seen it playing versus Aiden as well. And that's what made me think it was you running it multiple times. Am I dead? Oh.
Oh, actually, there's a feature on here that I can search for it to see what decks it is. Because the one thing that I haven't really done is going back and delete lists that I won't play again.
What I did is I stored them all in an obsidian vault.
Sword and Hearth at Home. Ah, I see. That's the wrong one. Sword and Feast of Famine is what I was supposed to have been looking for.
Oh, the Hearth and Home red white.
Yeah, both of those were in the red white attack deck. Oh, it's actually funny. Remember I was talking about Alexios, the commander that you fucking just pass around?
Yeah.
You give him one of those fucking protection from whatchamacallits, bro. The game ends so much faster.
Oh, that's true. As well as the fact that they can't remove him if he has protection.
Yup. And you can equip artifacts to anybody. It doesn't have to be your own creature.
Is that
I
true?
can equip it while it's not mine. Even though, if it's my turn, it's always mine. But maybe I can blink it. Because y'all wouldn't control the equipment. Y'all would just control the creature. So if the equipment has an activated ability, I get the ability.
Oh, here's the hazard.
Do you get what I mean by that?
Maybe.
Okay, so Alexio comes on the board. I equip it with Shadow Spear. If anybody ever has an indestructible card they try to block with, I can just turn off their indestructible. Because I own the equipment attached to the creature.
Yes.
Sword and Feast and Famine. Every time you attack, I untap my lands.
Does it count the creature's controller or the controller of the equipment for that?
It's the controller of the equipment.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And Alexios forces you to attack.
I can't get this guy to not shoot down these pillars that are supposed to be used against him. He just shot down another one from across the arena. I wasn't even standing in front of it.
Yeah, he's weird. This might have been your cat. Sword and Fire and Ice. Protection from blue and red. When an active creature can do combat damage to a player, deal 2 damage to any target creature or player. Draw a card. I'm gonna draw 3 fucking cards while he goes around. Because he can't attack me. And I saw a funny interaction about how somebody was able to be milled while they were phased out. Because your deck isn't phased out. You can literally just lose the game while being completely untouchable.
Can you even draw while you're phased out?
Your deck still exists, so yes.
Yeah, but you don't have a draw step off phased out, right? So you can't attempt to draw and then lose.
No, you can't phase out, like you come back in at the beginning of your turn.
Oh. I thought there was like some kind of perma phase out that you were talking about.
No. Only, I mean, technically you could perma phase out. You can imprint, what's it called? You can imprint a phase out card and then cast it every turn. Diamond Pickaxe. It is an indestructible equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1, and whenever this creature attacks, create a treasure token. There's actually 2 pickaxes that do exactly that. Mass Commitment. Deal combat damage, draw 2, discard 1. Infiltrator Lens. When the creature is blocking, you draw 2 cards. It's actually so funny that all of these cards are in this list, because when I saw this person play this list, they didn't have any of this shit.
Oh, you're looking at someone else's list?
I mean, yeah, I don't know all the red equipment.
Okay.
Hell, I was looking at that other list. Like, I didn't know about when I was looking at the self-meal list, I didn't know about this artifact, Head Shredder. It's an artifact vehicle. When it attacks, you mill 2 cards. When one or more lands are put into your graveyard from your battlefield, put them onto the battlefield tab. Like, I wouldn't have known the card match. And I did find a commander that was similar to VV. If y'all ever get tired of VV, I can just change out the commander, and I think y'all will be okay. This one is 5 mana, and it says the first instant or sorcery you cast each turn costs 3 less. You know, mana reduction instead of
mana generation.
I create a fucking bunch of mana. Yeah, I create a fuck ton of mana, and then I only tap my lands on your turn.
What happened?
I finally tuned in. I've been over here obsessing with cards. Like, I haven't even gone through all the fucking cool sieges I wanted to tell you about. There's one fucking siege that when you flip it over, every thing that you cast from now on, as long as it's on the field, has Convoke.
Oh, that's cool.
I saw an infinite combo where every time you cast an instant or sorcery, you untapped all your creatures. So you tap all your creatures to Convoke. You untap every time you cast a spell.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's broken. He literally won the game.
I just land a spirit Homebreaker. There we go.
He also had a card on his field that said, when you cast a spell, you create a bird. No, you create a spirit. And then the commander could sack spirits for mana. And he also had phosphorus on the field, so 2 damage to each opponent every time a creature entered the field.
Doesn't look like I stopped turning the ground into sand.
Yeah, this one is.
Oh, his eyes are open.
Wait, so technically you haven't even gotten to phase 2 of this part of the fight? You fail. You cannot attack in the sand consistently. That's so funny, I didn't even notice that you never saw the scene.
Go straight spamming.
Yeah, man, there was another zombie invasion that I wanted to tell you about. Oh, this is a good one. Invasion of Morrigan. When it enters, put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature you control, then it fights up to one target creature you don't control. And then when you flip it over, it's an ooze, and it says at the beginning of combat on your turn, another target creature gets +2/+2 and loses all abilities until the end of turn.
Oh god, what's happening? Oh, he's getting far away.
Yes, stay away from him, stay away from him, stay away from him. Stay away from him. I don't even think you can Superman that, bitch, you fucked up. How would you live? You see, this is where this delay is killing you.
Yeah.
I said that and you started turning like 3 seconds later. Because I'm seeing it leaks. Oh yeah, one of these invasions actually made me want to make a blue-white soldier deck. No, a blue-white knight deck. Because the invasion comes in, and you create X amount of 2/2 white-blue knights with vigilance. And then when you flip it over, it's a planeswalker. You have enough to activate each ability on it. So immediately you would probably go for the -2. You get an emblem that says knights you control get +1 and have ward 1.
Oh shit, yeah, that's cool. But not like we want to use targeted board wipe against knights that small anyway, or that numerous. Not targeted board wipe, we don't necessarily targeted removal.
It's blue-white. When I think of blue-white tribal, I think of literally nothing but animals.
Nothing but animals?
I'm pretty sure blue anthem.
Oh. I feel like Anthem's more of a white-green thing.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you're kidding me.
There was another one where I almost made it.
I got knocked into the sand.
Oh damn.
Dead.
There was another one where I almost wanted to make an entire transform deck around it. Because when it flips over, it says other transform permanents you control have trample and ward 2.
Ward 2 is pretty chill.
There is a colorless invasion that specifically plays around multicolored cards. When it enters, exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls that isn't exactly 2 colors. And then when you flip it over, is when you cast a spell that's exactly 2 colors. Scry 6, and then you may reveal a card that's exactly 2 colors from them and put it into your hand.
Are ancient fragments meant to be used in melding?
I don't know what ancient fragment is. But those bowls are highlighted because they're supposed to be used for what you're doing. Like, trust me, like, really, whatchamacallit stuff you haven't found. Like, things that you'll actually need later. You're not at the point where you, like, need this stuff. Wait, or it say, don't meld with fucking points selling your thing. fill out the points or take less off or take more off, whatever. We don't waste resources.
Wait, what is this?
What is what? Oh, those are decorations. You got them from the Steamworks.
Oh. Hey, agitator and recovery up.
Oh, again, while you're here, do you mind showing me your decorations and show me exactly how you can fit health boost in?
Sure. As long as you agree not to get pissed off and whatever you say doesn't impact whether or not I have health boost on.
I'm definitely going to tell you whether or not I think something is useful or not, but I can't make you change anything.
Oh, hey, protective polish.
Yeah, you can actually craft that later. You only need one. I haven't made it because I have Master's Touch. And I have my sets have 90 to whatchamacallit, okay, yeah. Why the fuck did you have a pierced jewel on?
I was playing bowgun.
And yeah, we just don't change it when it's over.
Essentially.
I mean, do you have any more slash vitality things? Or is Phoenix the only one? I mean, in your decoration inventory, not equipped. I'm saying, like, you can go to the next page. You can press D. I mean, like, Sheath Handicraft would be... No. Well, the thing is, like, you don't really need Challenger because, like, you're not making sure that he's always angry. You're straight up just missing out on stuff because you don't want to hook onto his face.
Not that I don't want to, it's that every time I do, I die. And I have Agitator 7. Unless I'm making a whole new setup, this is what I'm rocking. But I'm an Agitator 8 right now anyway.
Okay, yeah, then change it for something. I would do the Sheath Handicraft, probably. Just based on the ones off of this page.
I might go crit boost tool specialist.
Yeah, but what's your crit chance? You can press C, see your active crit, and then add agitator.
40% plus agitator.
40%, and then hit the skill info. You would have showed agitator, what agitator's secret is. Because I don't know what that is. Equipment info. Show skill info control. Yeah, and then scroll down to agitator. I think you have to move the white bar.
60%.
It's not 60%. Okay, it's 60% total.
Yeah.
Crit eye is already added in.
70%.
Crit eye is already added in.
Weakness exploit.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, if you think that's worth,
I do. Crit damage.
Okay. Before you go, at least one thing. Fuck. At least, damn. Again, streams delayed. Or I say, at least Funky Mancer is completely useless. You're not using it.
I could just put more mushrooms in my inventory. I just forgot I had them.
Yeah, you have a Funky Mancer jewel and literally no mushrooms.
I have them. They're just in my inventory.
Their damage is so good for their time. They do 138 million every super attack.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
That is crazy. They get out damaged in one turn by the new Majin Vegeta. And you have to wait 4 turns in order to get that damage out of that other unit. Sure, this is when you use a max potion, right?
I don't have any on me.
Want to eat? Yeah, bro. We make all this shit. Do we melt the items just to not use them? What are we doing?
I melted them to use them. I just haven't had the chance to put them in my inventory yet. I tenderized the part, but I can't see it, so I can't hit it.
Ride August says the next set is to enter the Luxverse. All 800 champions are different Lux skins.
Oh.
We're keeping the unlock mechanic, but each game you unlock more Luxes with part P.
Pretty obvious April Fools.
It's not April yet, but yeah, bro's funny. That was a good joke.
Yeah, bro, you say that not knowing whether or not he was actually joking.
I low-key can't wait for the next set.
You don't like this one?
Not TFT. I meant Magic.
Oh yeah, I did want to make a Namor deck.
That's not the next set.
When is Avengers? Way later than that?
Yeah, next set is Seekers of Shit Saver. We're going back to school.
I just left school.
When you cast an instant sorcery, this creature gets +1 until the end of the turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card into your next turn. I want to make an impulse draw deck. I do want to cast those spells for outside of the deck and outside of it. This is a sorcery also with a discard effect. You can either activate it to create 2 blue, 2 3/3 blue and red elemental creature tokens on flying, or discard this card. Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them in your hand and the other into the graveyard. When this creature enters or attacks, you may draw a card. If you do draw a discarded card. You see, this I love when they perfectly mailed cards. This is a Cynic Elk that says it's a 6/6 with trample. When this creature enters, tap a target opponent control and put a stun counter on it. So it's big stompy like green, and it has stun counters like blue. Lunari is getting another destruction spell. Destroy target creature or artifact. You gain 1 life.
You talking about from Strixhaven?
Yeah. Called Grapple with Death. Pursue the Past is a Boris card. You gain 2 life, you discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Life gain, the angels want. And looting that red wants. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land permanent. That player discards that card. Hit 2+1/+1 counters on 1 target creature.
Dang, you tenderize his entire lower body at once.
Which is really odd because, again, I don't think you can wound his legs when he's in the underscaled form. 2-mana legendary artifact construct. You can either tap it to add, you tap it to add 1 colorless mana, and it also has a Grandier effect. Discard another card named Page Loose Leaf. Reveal cards on the top of your library until you reveal an instant or sorcery. Put that card into your hand and put the rest on the bottom. Okay, so this card literally cannot read Commander, because his name is Page Loose Leaf.
Unfortunate for you.
People are actually saying it looks cool. There are not Commander players, but to be fair, Commander is still huge.
I feel like Commander is growing in popularity.
I think it grows ones and ones. It's not the more popular one. There are still way more standard players.
Speaking of Commander, I wonder if I should stream the Commander game on Wednesday. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, bro, let everybody see you misplaying and just go bum ass decks.
My decks go hard. I want people to call you on your cap.
What the fuck attack was that?
Bro, the Slinger Thorn trolled me. I was trying to hit a Vigor Wasp and the Slinger Thorn was in the way.
Damn, the wound break on Gunlance looks crazy.
It's a little cool.
You don't remember what it looks like.
Oh, I forgot you weren't talking about World. You know, Windbreak and like Woundmaker. The same thing in my head.
Nah. Oh, that's actually crazy. I didn't think of that. So they buffed King, one of the best runners in the history of OPBR. What they did was they gave him the ability to get flames more often. You know about the whole Lunarian thing, right?
No.
Lunarians are a special race of flying people. And they have what's it called? They have flames on their back when they're in a defensive posture. Everybody who has Lunarian blood in the game, they get automatic perfect dodges whenever they're targeted while they have flames on their back. What they did with King was, when you activate your skill 2, you get flames. When you capture a flag, you get flames. When you dodge, you get flames. Yeah, that was not his, that was not his head.
I mean, to be fair, it's the first time I've grabbed onto his neck meat instead of his head.
Dustin. Yeah, so the thing about King that they were showing was you can begin to capture a flag and then leave, and then you'll get your flames automatically.
That's cool.
Yeah, bro, because when I tell you I was getting touched yesterday, bro, that shit was so awesome.
Oh, what, King was somebody you played?
Yeah, I played King, and I was fighting Whitebeard. Whitebeard kept staggering me, and then he would stagger me, and then he would tremor me, and then he would stagger me, because I can't run. If I don't have my skill, I literally cannot get away from Whitebeard. It's literally perfect dodge or die.
That should definitely fall on him. Life is so unfair. What do you mean? Bro, tell me that didn't fall on him.
I wasn't looking.
I'm disparaged, whatever the word is. I knew he was going to attack me. I was hoping I'd be able to force that slash it. Man, that one I didn't see coming.
General, save set. Wait, what? He said, still the last, only son, and every son. It's the only other song he's gonna land on Wano.
What are you doing, One Piece duel?
No, I'm trying to make a battle set for King. And I'm confused about what the fuck people are referring to.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Are you? That fortified defense.
Maybe if I can keep him near it, he'll knock it over on his own. He knocked it over. That obviously didn't hit. The other one was definitely a robbery, though. I gotta record that, or not record that, but go back and flip it. I guess I already have it clipped. I'm post-match. I got robbed.
Dad, I wish you learned how to just do the helm breaker from the sheath. Don't do it early again.
I thought you needed full gauge to do a helm breaker. I just did one with 1 gauge and did like the same damage. Okay, I swear I hit that.
No.
I pressed the. I hit that too. I saw the blue flash. You saw that shit too. I got robbed there.
Sure did, Sonny.
Fuck off. You know, I forget what Toadstool even really does.
Recoverable health, cures poison. Oh,
Nerd.
It's bleed. I'm not sure if it does poison, actually.
Get back into the change. Mega demon drugs last until you die, correct?
Yes. Mega, yes.
With food and mega demon drug, my attack is 1122. Okay.
Ooh! Is my favorite show on? Is there any sneak peeks for conversions? And they're working on a system that lets there be different size blight effects depending on the afflicted target.
I guess that means like the aura of an enemy whose status afflicted, you know, because I mean, I guess Deathblight was obvious no matter how big they were.
Yeah, but like, you know how when you die in, what's it called? Night Rain, when all those just come out of you? That's what they did to every enemy. But they're still alive while fighting. I don't know who this dude is. He has a stone blade, and he's a headless warrior. But he's not like one of those dead ones.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's moving away from me, so if I stay over here, I'll be fine. Right? Right?
I don't know what it... Yeah. You just stay as far away as possible. You don't have to dodge or anything. Yeah, this great guy covers most of the arena. Oh, you know that enemy move when they like slash past somebody and then they like sheathe their weapon?
Yeah.
They did that with a curved sword's Ashal War.
It was hard.
It does look sick. Enough to make me play a curved sword? Probably not. Not a single curved sword, at least.
Man, I just want to land this. I'm fishing for this so hard, and this is not working out for me. There we go. Oh, that was some damage. That was like a 700 damage Houndbreaker there.
Yeah, that was over 100 each tick. I'm not sure how many ticks it does, but...
You know.
This is sick. You're making a Smith's grip weapon that changes what it is based on what button you press.
Oh, that's cool. Like a Margit's weapon.
So, normally you just hold it in your right hand. If you do a block, it turns into a shield. If you block, if you attack while blocking, it becomes a sword and shield. I mean, a spear and shield. If you just press R1, it's a grease sword. If you
I hit that kind of window is so confusing.
I think if you R2, it turns into a green hammer. At some point, it turns into a war staff. I'm not sure how. Maybe those are just regular heavies, and then charged heavies and jumping heavies are the great hammer.
Maybe it's different if you're one-handing or two-handing it. Before once in my life.
I don't know. It looks the same in the thingy. I think Board Cave's getting a full rework. I think that's the one with the bear.
Absolutely getting my life saved by Temple. Holy.
There's going to be a new Dragonkin soldier that looks alive.
Another board wipe? Oh, that's cool. I would love to see a living Dragonkin soldier.
We'll call it a board wipe. You used to say it like a W.
Bro, what?
This is his infinite domain.
He did the bomb, and then I guess he started charging up the laser before I could see again. So then as soon as I could see him, the laser was already there. Oh, we got some combos.
So we're just running around forming the edge. Oh, your agitator ran off, by the way. Right now. Damn.
Tragedy.
They're making a new Dragonkin trick weapon.
Goes hard.
What it looks like is it's a great katana that switches between a twin blade. Yeah, that's 100% twin blade. The twin blade moves that anywhere. And then of course you can buff it with Dragon Lightning. They're moving the status bars to the top right instead of at the bottom.
I don't know if I like that change.
I mean, I don't care for when any of the mods do it. It's not distracting it being moved.
I mean, yeah, if I gotta look away to see my status, I'm gonna get status a lot more.
Somebody on the team made a new Crucible halberd. That's pretty sick. They made a new dungeon underneath the world.
Okay, how are we supposed to get there?
Is access from the ruins of Raya in the DLC. Oh, let's see. Let me answer my question. And I fear that nobody is going to be showing up with a new deck tomorrow.
I will. I don't know about the others.
I'm going through all this effort building 2 decks at the same time, trying to be cool and interesting. I'm gonna be honest though, fucking Gruul can't be too interesting.
That's where you're wrong.
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of commanders I could chose that did something, you know, kinda unique. But I mean, my commander ain't that special. Most important thing he got for him is the fact that he's an enchantment and that he's indestructible. Already hard to target.
I think you're just hard to please because everything I see in green is interesting. Almost everything.
Yeah, but also you play, you know, the same couple things a couple times and everything starts to feel the same. I think the most unique green combination is, I was about to laugh my ass off. I was ready to see Selesnya, but no. Selesnya is just tokens.
You can be unique in the way you do tokens. I like saying token strategies can't be unique is a bit harsh. It can be unique in what you use them for.
Sure, maybe there's a commander that can do something with them, but not one on the top of my head. There's a dragon-specific siege. Reveal any number of dragons in your hand. When you do, it deals damage times, it does X damage plus 2 to any target. And then whenever a dragon you control attacks, and when it transforms, whenever a dragon you control attacks, it deals 2 damage to any target. But I don't think dragon go wide is a thing.
Why can't it be?
If you cheat out a dragon, you cheat out all dragons. This is a siege from the Enchantress version of Polis that I didn't want to play. It says when it enters, search your library for an aura, a god, or a demigod, and you reveal it. And then when it flips over, whenever you play an enchantment, you draw a card. When it enters, return a non-battle permanent from your graveyard to the battlefield. And then when it flips over, creature tokens get +1 in lifelink. And at the beginning of each, at the beginning of your end step, you create a token. There's a vampire-esque one as well. When it enters the battlefield, it deals 3 damage to any other target, and you gain 3 life. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a +1/+1 counter on this card and gain 1 life. Vern, when this card enters, draw 3 cards and then discard a card. You flip it over, it becomes a 1 mana artifact. I mean, an artifact that copies for 1. An artifact that you pay 1 to activate. Sacrifice this artifact and copy target spell you control. Vertex Paladin, Angel Knight. Its power and toughness are equal to the number of creatures you control. But his battle part is enters the battlefield, return 1 target creature to his owner's hand. That would be one of the cards I play in the blue-white knight. Because he is a knight, and he's going to get a +1/+1 for each token. Cause like that white lady that you had played when you attacked, those were soldier tokens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's a whole big difference that you need to pay attention to in that. Is that human tribal and night tribal, which is a lot harder to fucking deal with. What are we doing? What was that whole sequence? You countered him, broke his part, and then you just started pressing buttons.
No, I tried to press the button to instantly get another gauge. It didn't work, and then I tried to do something else and it also didn't. An unfortunate time.
I went through this whole list and I could not find the zombie siege I was looking for. Like when I saw that car, I was like, damn, man, I want to play zombie. And apparently there is only 1 siege that's special.
Can you elaborate?
It's ignored. Actually, no. Okay, there's 2 of them. Actually. There's 2 of them that cannot be activated at normal time. They become sorceries instead of instants. And when you destroy a battle, you cast it instant. So sorceries can't be casted in the battle stat, but these ones can. One of them creates 2 3/2 red-white warrior creature tokens with an effect that says whenever this creature attacks and at least 1 other creature token, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. The other one says the sorcery is all colors. So like if you cast it and you have a multicolored trigger, it counts for it. says target player draws 2 cards. You may put an artifact card from your hand onto the battlefield. Create a token that's a copy of a permanent you control. Distribute 3+1/+1 counters among 1 to up to 3 creatures you control. The short target permanent an opponent controls. All those effects on 1 card.
That's cool. I tried to click on him 3 times in the face, it didn't work, so I just gave up and threw him whatever way the direction he was facing.
To get that kind of effect, what color do you think is that?
Colorless.
I told you there's one colorless invasion. That is not it.
White.
Alright, you clearly not focused. Woobert, right?
Why would it count as every color if... How would it count as every color if it is every color? That's insanity.
How would it count as every color if it isn't every color?
Let me rephrase that. Why would it bother saying in the description specifically that it counts as every color if it is an every color card?
Because the siege part is every color, but the sorcery is just whatever the part wants. I don't know why it specifies what it does. I guess because some sieges are not always just their color. Like some white ones turn into blue-white creatures, so you can't play them in mono-white.
Oh, there's Moxie. I'm dead.
Zombie!
Dang, I died with 2 max potions. What happens when you get stunned?
Oh yeah, so this is another one that I was looking at. This is the card that I was looking for. It is a Siege of Innistrad. When it enters, target creature or opponent controls gets -13/-13 until the end of the turn.
Crazy.
Crazy removal. I don't think I've ever seen a card give that many minus without it being X.
I mean, isn't there a card that get Overkill? Look up Overkill.
What the fuck? Yeah, that is overkill.
There's no situation where that's necessary.
Do you know why that card exists?
No.
For that one Cactuar, dude. If you give that Cactuar fucking defense equal to his power, this is the only way to get rid of it. If obviously, if you make it indestructible and not even Shroud, because then you can just exile it. Okay, if you had to kill it based on toughness, this is literally the only card in the game that you have. Unless there's a card that says... Actually, I think there is a card that says each creature deals damage to their toughness equal to their power. Pretty sure that card exists.
So pretty much you're trying to find a stop hitting yourself card.
No, that's not what I said.
I was making a reference to an old movie where they force somebody to hit themselves and then say, stop hitting yourself.
Yeah, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah, you get it. Is that not exactly what you were doing?
Teenager thing.
Whatever. I remember seeing it in like Night at the Museum or something.
Alright, I'm not looking at sieges. Sieges are cool.
Uh-oh.
See, this would be an interesting take on Hydra. Paul Kronos Reborn. He is 3 green mana with reach, a 4/5, and he has the ability for 6 mana and a Phyrexian white transform. When he transforms, he is reach lifelink 6/6. Whenever this creature or another non-token creature Hydra you control dies, create a 3/3 green and a 3/3 white Hydra token with create a 3/3 green and white Phyrexian Hydra creature token with reach and a 3/3 green and white with lifelink.
That is your opinion on what will be interesting. I think Gargos is more interesting than that.
You see, Gargos is bullshit. Gargos is fair in the 99. If you run Gargos, you have to be targeted.
You have to what?
You have to be targeted. And then again, this gives Hydras the option of white, which is again makes it much more interesting.
Why can't monocolor decks be interesting, huh?
Because I'm gonna hit your ass with 1 fucking protection from green, and you're this bitch. You don't do nothing.
If I'm playing a green-white deck, I would still get talked about protection from green.
No, every card in your deck is gonna be fucking green.
Hey, you know that.
This Path of Exile exists. Why wouldn't you play Path of Exile?
That's not what my deck does.
That's stupid.
What's stupid is how I had no chance to dodge there. There's no feeling like when you just finish reading Peak and you look at your phone and you see that they dropped 10 more chapters. Who the fuck does that? My goat. Oh, did you see the meme I sent about how to change?
When I was looking at this, the artifact version of the Polish list, you're lucky that I did not include a card like Squirrel with Defector Knight. It has Toxic 1, and it has the ability to tap and give another target creature hexproof and toxic.
Phyrexian? I know of it.
Yes. I already have ways in my deck that my commander can become not blocked. Remember I told you about that card earlier as well. I was like, yo, this is kind of crazy buffing. Where I gave it some +1 counters, trample, and infect. And don't forget, infect is way better than toxic.
Is there a way to get resentment secret?
I'm pretty sure everything has a secret. You just don't have the ability because you haven't fought the monster. Again, when you get what's his face, everything has a secret. Fatalis.
What I want to do is I want to do a resentment heroics build.
That's not how that works.
Resentment having red health, heroics being at low HP. Those two things will probably happen at the same time as each other.
No, see, the problem that you're not understanding is if you're below 25% HP, your health wouldn't be red. Because if your health is red, that means you're recovering health and you will go above your heroics.
Your health is red right after you get hit, even if it's a tiny amount, I mean.
It's not a tiny amount, it's a tiny amount of time. It's counter synergy. That does not work.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I just told you. Whatever.
If that's not how you're supposed to play resentment, I don't know what is.
Something like the Sakijiva set, where every time you attack, you lose health. So yes, you simply just don't know enough. I tried telling you, you said, fuck you, I know better.
Your way is much less cool, so even if you are right and it is better, that's still cringe, I don't care.
It's not better, that's the way to do it.
Doesn't matter, that way is boring.
I don't care how boring you think it is. Be wrong.
Actually, you can't be wrong about how boring something is or isn't, because that's subjective.
I said I don't care. Be wrong.
I don't have to care whether or not you care. I decide to yap anyway. That's my right as an American.
Didn't ask you to care.
Didn't ask if you asked me to care, now did I?
Shut up.
Alright, bro, stop with the askception. I'm gonna ask who else is cross. Or who's gonna wall bang him too. That's just telling me to keep focusing on like what I was already doing. Wound damage is so satisfying. Get to see such big numbers. I got it all the way down there in my first stock. Let's go. Some crazy mileage. I was like, why do I not have ancient potion? I was just so locked in.
Man, don't let a no-death challenge see you coming.
I'd be able to clear it. It would just take me a second. I definitely
You don't
will.
understand what a no-death challenge is.
When you die, you gotta restart.
Yes, the entire game, not the hunts.
Yeah, I'd be able to make it through. It would just take me a little bit.
Bruh, you gonna be playing this game for 10 years.
The question wasn't how long it would take, it's if I'd be able to do it. And I would. The haters would say I can't. Keep having to eat a max potion, walk back in the tent, grab another max potion, and then go. Run it back. Round 2. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dead. I was stunned. There was nothing I could do.
I've been hit.
Yes, but stop grappling on his face to get the wound, to get that sweet, sweet, satisfying 100 damage per hit. So good my first life, so shit my second life, so now my third life I kill him, right? Because I've used up all my bad luck back in the group. Whenever I say groove, I think of the Emperor's New Groove. That was a good movie. Kronk was my favorite character. If you don't fuck with Kronk, what's wrong with you? Kronk's just one of those characters who's unslanderable, kind of like Toto, you know? You never answered my question. Did you see what I said about the Chainsaw Man ending earlier? Or are you invested so you're not gonna peek?
I did not look at your multitude of Instagram things.
They're called Reels.
Well, the problem is, whenever I try to click a reel, I have to close the app or it won't show me the reel. And that being an inconvenience, I stopped looking at your reels.
Maybe because I started deleting that question mark part at the end every time.
Me, every single time I open one, I'm like, this is not what it's it. This is not what he's it.
Bro, that's so sad. Yeah, I'm done trying to grapple onto the face.
Wouldn't have been a problem if you had Rocksteady mantle.
The thing you can only get after this point?
No, liar, stupid.
I'm not a liar, it was a guess. I'm not stupid, I'm uninformed. Because you don't like to explain shit. Really, this is your fault. You introduced me to the game. Why are you such a shit mentor, huh?
No, you're stupid. What happened in base game? You got mantles. What happened in mastering?
You got mantles plus. Every mantle is available in base game.
How was I supposed to know that?
I told you when I went to go get it myself.
Nuh-uh.
Yo,
Nuh-uh.
yo.
You can't prove it.
I'm gonna call that one the idiot's dilemma. When an idiot asks you to prove something idiotic, that's improvable.
What are you on about?
Prove it. Prove that you said what you said when you said it.
I have it all on video. I very well could. But see, the difference is, I don't lie. You definitely be capping sometimes. All that comes out of your mouth is slander. I refuse to believe you said something helpful. Oh damn, that killed me. That was a pretty telegraphed attack, to be fair.
Yeah, bro, I didn't specifically list out how you get it and what quest you could do to get it in one quest.
No, you didn't. And even if you did, I wouldn't have went to get it anyway. Not a bum.
Idiot's dilemma.
I just don't feel like going to do busy work. Hey bro, all I'm saying is, if you've been playing the game this long and you need Rocksteady, what does it say about you, huh? Oh, come on. Did I bother eating? Yeah. Alright, I got this. Did somebody stub a toe?
No, some squirrels nested on a power line on one of those little cage parts. And then a fucking squirrel jumped out as someone opened the cage. Went straight into a tree, at least 20 feet.
We only really needed to hear the first couple words to guess something bad was going to happen. A couple squirrels nested on a power line. You gotta wound in real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Please slam into the thing properly, it's not nope. I actually managed to get the helm breaker off and I got slammed out of the air. There we go, finally. Try to do the Yard Spirit Slash too. Yep, that's it. Sheesh. That second life went so poorly.
Damn, I thought you finally won. Then I see a result reward 0.
No. I'm gonna need to bring a forecaster with me to this mission. Another one. That was stupid. Whatever. Oh man. Oh man. Laying on the floor might just be a peak strat.
Please.
Alright, I gotta go underground. One thing that makes doing this fight 4 bajillion times less exhausting is I can't get tired of this design. Such a cool design.
Yeah, that's some positivity. Just you know, once you do it once, chances of you ever coming back are very low.
I've fought it enough for a lifetime when I beat it. I wouldn't dread fighting it again if I needed to. I probably should have melded some mega armor skins along with the demon drugs, but all I really cared about was the tech.
I told you that was a horrible idea.
Not a horrible idea. Just makes my life a little harder. Oh, that was sad. I literally didn't even get to do anything that time. He does the plow. If you're not careful, you just die. The camp fortifications capped out. All the fortifications that are fortified. So clean. I missed everything. I'm down 2 gauges for no reason, and I missed the third as well. Certified longsword classic. Oh man, I wanted to dodge backward and counter forward so I could hopefully... Oh, that's crazy. That didn't even hit me.
I just found the sickest rat colony-esque tech.
Nice.
When you have a rat colony in your graveyard, you can activate surgical extraction for 1 black Phyrexian mana. Choose target card in a graveyard other than a basic land card. Search its owner's library, hand, and library. I mean, search its owner's graveyard, hand, and library for any number of cards with the same name as that card, and exile them.
Oh, so anti-rat colony, yeah.
I mean, if you can somehow benefit from you exiling your own shit, yeah.
This is not Sword Soul.
I mean, that's kind of a correct reference.
Chen, you know?
No. Decks that really want to banish themselves are like Metaphys and Balance.
There was literally a synchro monster called like Chen Yi who got like 100 attack for every exiled monster.
Yeah, it can exile your cards, but that's not what the strategy is.
What the? Why can I come up here?
So you can do a jumping attack. Brother, so many dudes snap. Oh. So many strategies. You just building a deck takes forever.
True.
I just saw this one card, Legendary Phyrexian Horror. Whenever you perforate an extra time. Boom, you can instantly think of a deck of that. Another one. Other creatures you have when they become tapped, draw a card, discard a card. There's literally an entire cycling, like, deck package. Whenever you cycle, you get a bonus.
That doesn't even hit draw and I wasted the paralyze. That's hilarious.
Remember how y'all was talking about that one enchantment that like doubles the attack and defense? I mean the power and toughness of every creature during battle?
Yeah. Unnatural growth.
Yeah. So that's like 5 mana, right?
Something like that, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5 or 6 mana. Well, I just found a card that's almost infinitely better because it's a creature. It does the exact same thing. The green is way better at finding and putting creatures on board.
Need I point out that creatures can be removed easier than enchantments though?
Well, that's also not a problem for this. Because you can pay 2 Phyrexian green, sacrifice 2 other creatures, and put an indestructible counter on it. And another problem with that enchantment is storing your combat only. This card
No,
doesn't
it's
store
during
every
combat.
combat.
I'm pretty sure unnatural is any combat.
shit. Unnatural growth, 5 men at the beginning of each combat it is. I will not be picking a car like that with my deck.
Why not?
That's not what his deck tries to do. Alright, look through all the Phyrexian cards. There's only one that I need. Every other one is there. A lot of them are like really cheap cards that cost like 5 mana to transform. And you're choosing to do this instead.
I'm literally healing right now. What do you mean choosing to do this instead of, oh, you're fucking delayed, bro. I mean, yes, I was choosing to get damage instead of heal because I knew I had it like that. I mean, you know you like that, you don't need to heal right away.
And while he's fuck off doing dumb shit, like he's standing there just fucking eating rocks. And it's gonna be sharpening.
Literally don't know what you're talking about. In the last 20 seconds, there's not been a point where he's just eating rocks. How did that miss him?
When you wounded him twice, he was fucking doing fuck all. I don't know exactly what he was doing, but he was doing fuck all.
That was close.
That's so funny. This guy put together a list of literally nothing but instances of creatures that can reduce the cost of instance and sorcery. Telling you, there's no better spells than your death than blue red. It's crazy with it.
They are indeed the spell in their color.
I've been lanes in this list. It's the removal I need to cut.
Yeah, stop running so much removal. What are you scared of, huh?
Well, the thing is, it's because the removal I'm running is either instant sorceries that are used to trigger my other cards, or they're creatures that I can blink in order to get their effect again. Like when I hit your ass with the Angel of Runes and I exile 2 artifacts and or enchantments, bro, you like, damn, every turn? Yeah, every turn. Versus in perfect situation, versus 3 people, bro. You need to have that removed.
You said that like, it's not need to have removal to stay in the game. It's need to have that level of removal to completely dominate. And the goal is to win. So,
Completely dominant.
2 artifacts every turn? Nobody gets to have artifacts but you. Nobody.
I'm not playing fucking artifacts, really.
Nobody gets to have artifacts
I mean, it's
then.
an artifactless game.
My point exactly. I don't have my soul ring, and my game is completely over, and I'm sitting there staring at you for 10 turns, don't be surprised. Here's the praying you never find that combo, but I hope you brick hard as hell.
No, see, that's the thing, bro. With my commander, I can't brick. So, in order
Another
to
one of
make my
those?
deck- No, it's not. Don't not take that literal. I was just about to finish what I was about to say. I was gonna say that I pick 0 tutors in my deck because I plan on drawing cards. My commander draws a card every turn. I won't need to.
I mean, drawing a card every turn is not that bad. And you said can't brick, I thought it was like hay bay or like other, or like that winged equipment spammer. Light paw. I thought it was like light paws or hay bay level literally cannot brick.
No. See, that's the thing that you keep forgetting about. This is supposed to be, hey, we're all coming together for once and forever. Let's do some shit. Not, nobody gets to play. But one thing that I do have to do, because there's 4 players, potentially, I usually don't run board wipes, but I have to run board wipes.
Yeah. Board wipes will make a 4-player commander game take long as hell though.
Yeah, but if one person gets a fucking combo that just says, hey, I kill everybody.
Then you're gonna be glad for it, yeah.
The biggest one that I have in here is Vanquish the Horde. No, not Vanquish the Horde. There's one that says destroy all non-land permanents. This will get rid of everything.
So basically
our
reset the board to 0.
Yeah, but the thing is, it costs 6 mana. It costs 3 mana if there are 10 or more non-land permanents on the field.
So it costs 3 mana all the time.
A lot of the time, yeah.
I mean, that's just the first 3 turns of the game. Like,
a lot of my board wipes are sorceries. If not all of them.
instant speed board wipes would be crazy. I'm sure they exist.
Actually, yeah, just check. Every single board wipe I have in here is a, sorcery. Here's a card I'm considering because I don't think it's going to be too useful. You know the suspend mechanic, right?
Yeah, I was considering making a Doctor Who deck based around suspend.
Manipulating time counters, that's cool. No, but this card was the verse. This one is called suspend.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's a 1 mana and it just gives a card suspend. And I'm like, should I keep that in the deck? I target my opponent's cards on field and then suspend them?
I don't know if you can suspend something, it's not a spell.
It says exile target creature.
Oh.
And a lot of the counter spells that ended up hitting in here are ones that cost multiple mana. A lot of them do untap lands when they do it, but it's like I need 4 mana to counter to begin with.
I mean, yeah, so at the very least you're not getting hit with turn 1 counter spells.
No. There's one... I don't even think I added it in here, actually. Yeah, I removed it. There was only one, potentially free, counter when you exile a blue card, but apparently I took it out already. And again, I found 3 devoid counter spells. Kind of creepy. Damn near every single blue Devoid card is a counter spell. Oh, that's funny. And I make sure a lot of my removal are not specific to one person. Cataclysmic Gearhulk. You know it?
Nope.
All the Gearhulks are actually like kind of broken. This one is 5 mana. Artifact feature construct for vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, each player, including myself, chooses an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker. Sacrifice everything else.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I also have Riptide Gearhulk, who has double striking prowess. When this creature enters, for each opponent, put up to one target non-land permanent that player controls on the 3rd top card of their deck. So not only will you have to draw back into it, you will have to cast it again. Don't you dare shuffle your deck or it's going fast.
It's gonna really suck when you're the only one who has your board back if you can draw, but that's the whole point. Your cards are supposed to be good for you. So I don't mind it. I know Nate's gonna have some words to say about that though. Oh, what do you mean it's fair? You said everybody's back, but you draw every turn, so really you only think yours back halfway.
Well, no. So, I think you misheard. When this creature enters, for each opponent, pit up to one target non-landed. It doesn't do it to myself.
Oh, I thought it did everybody unilaterally in every creature.
No, not Riptide. The other one, I have to sacrifice my board. But the thing about it is, he's an artifact. My commander is an enchantment.
Yeah, I've been struggling since like 6:40, so it's been a good 2 hours. 2 hours and 16 minutes to be exact. We've gotten close a couple times. I actually hit phase 2 this time. Not this time, but another time. I'm playing the good type.
For the first time. He's open his eyes.
I'm running so low on healings right now.
Man, Winter's kind of crazy. You got 116 messages.
Windows?
I said Warner.
Oh. Yeah, Warner, my goat.
You don't have any more mushrooms? Yeah. Like you going back into fighting on 1 HP.
Not one.
Before your battle go, it was 1. I tried to not do any counter spells that like just made it so you can't do anything. It's like I got Torn Song in here. Not only can it not counter a creature, it gives you a creature when I do counter something. And also you can't refuse, when I do counter something, you get 2 treasure tokens. Narcus Reversal. I copy your spell and I return it to your hand so you can count out and play it again at a later time.
That's not as bad as a regular counter spell, but it can also still be devastating. So it's pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, just don't play, you know, I kill all other creatures. And, you know, I just copy kill all other creatures. One thing that I had to take out of my deck was Windfall. Because it was too good for y'all. What it says is each player just shuffles their hand into their deck and draw to the most amount of cards somebody has. Because while I'm drawing, I'm gonna have. I have like 6-7 cards in here.
Huh?
I have like 6-7 cards in here that
Huh?
shut up. I have a bunch of cards in here that say Hey, me forget where I was going with that.
Brainwashed.
That say.
Your face is
I
dangerous
have
if you
no
use your
maximum
tenderizer and hit the
hand
back
size.
leg. Dang. True. 90% of the time I'm at the face, I end up dying. But the face gives me 100 damage hits and it's so satisfying. And what were you saying, Eli?
I was saying I have a bunch of cards in here that says no maximum hand size.
Do you also have Reliquary Tower in there?
Yep.
Yeah, it goes hard.
So I have Wizard class, no maximum hand size as soon as you play it. Seagate Restoration, you draw cards equal to the number of cards in your hand. You have no maximum hand size for the rest of the game.
What about the Blue Dragon?
I have a Blue Dragon.
There's like Ancient Copper, Ancient Bronze. Blue has one of those and it gives you no max hand size for the rest of the game as well as making you draw a d20. Or roll a d20 and draw equal to the result. Do I have no Mega Potions and no honey left? That's funny. Who needs it? I forgot to put mushrooms back on my bar.
One thing I don't understand about Magic is for as long as I've been playing, we've known about Lorehold the Historian. It's a card coming out in the next set. How long have we known about this card?
I don't know.
It's kind of crazy, actually. I want to make a deck around it. It says each instant and sorcery in your hand has Miracle 2. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. You can play anything off the top of your deck for 2 mana.
How would you be able to tell what you're playing? Can you look at the top of the card?
You might be able to surprise.
I thought Miracles, if you drew it this turn, it cost less equal to its Miracle cost.
Yes, I said at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, you discard and draw a card.
Oh. Oh, I was late.
So you can go, a full rotation, playing 8 mana and playing every single instant off the top of your deck.
Is the time that wounds fade? Oh gosh. Is the time that wounds fade based off of how much damage you dealt to the wound, or like an actual time?
As far as I know, it's the same for every monster. It's 3 minutes.
Regardless of how much damage you deal to the wound?
Yeah. When I was using the tracker, I'm pretty sure it said 180 seconds. I don't think it ever said 120 or anything less. Yeah, 'cause there's been plenty of times where I die, I come back to the monster, it's still wounded for another 2 minutes. Gotta stop rolling it
Gotta stop rolling what?
in 2 hits. Every time he's prepared to hit you with that hyper beam, and you're like, oh, I gotta get out of here, because you rolled into him to begin with.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit.
You might die before the thing comes out.
Yeah. I need some slinger ammo. just muted out wound, bro, and bro did not drop any slinger ammo.
Yeah, I've noticed that if you wound them too many times, they just stop dropping stuff. I'm trying to look at dragon cards, but like none of these say pick cards on the top of your deck in any order.
Are you still looking for that blue card I was telling you about?
Yeah, I just ended up searching dragons without looking at the blue dragon.
Try Ancient Silver Dragon. Oh, what a whiff. Oh, what a whiff. Oh, that's painful.
Yeah, he's a silver dragon. I'm gonna be honest, 8 mana might be a little too steep. While I don't plan on missing any land drops because I'm drawing so many cards, 8 mana, and then like, how do I untap those lands? That's real hard. Yeah, I got Thought Vessel, I got the Cancer of Water, which both add a mana. You have no maximum hand size. Reliquary Tower. So yeah, I literally do have 6 cards that give me no maximum hand size. And I didn't finish telling you about Nerd Reach. Enchant creature. When Nerd Reach enters the battlefield, draw 2 cards. Enchant the creature you have no maximum hand size, and when this creature attacks, if you have 10 or more cards in your hand, get +10/+10.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's from the Fallout set. I saw that card, I was like, yeah, gotta fit it in. I also have a card that I want to keep in because I think it would be funny if it does come up. It's called...
I'm gonna have to mute for a second because somebody calling my phone. I'm not gonna end up leaving the Discord call and have to answer on my phone.
Yep.
I might have to AFK for a second, but I have a life left, so it'll probably be fine. I'm gonna wait a second to get back in. What's up? we'll be right back in like less than 5 minutes. As promised, I'm back. Made me rejoin the VC 3 times before I actually did it.
Well, that's the thing on my side. I never said you left.
Yeah, they wanted me to check if dinner had been made or if they should grab something on the way home.
Of course you ain't do nothing. You've been sitting at the computer for 3 hours.
No, not me. They wanted me to ask if somebody else had made dinner. I wouldn't have had to go and check if it was me. And why you say that like that, bro? I don't know. You feel like you're throwing shade. You just have such a slanderous aura
The card I was about to tell you
about
about
you.
before you left was Fumble. It's a really cool card. Return target creature to its owner's hand, right? Gain control of all auras and equipment that were attached to it and attach it to another creature.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, I don't think y'all are gonna have any dedicated aura or equipment decks because
No,
they're not that
that's
popular.
definitely something I would do. I guess it's something I've already done, so maybe I won't. But it's something I might do. So if you do that, you definitely discriminate.
I mean,
Play whatever
if
you
one
want.
of
The
your
whole point is
auras
to
isn't
win.
giving you hexproof, like, come on.
I mean, the point of the game is to win. Play what you want. It's funny because we have all these gentleman rules set up, but the game might be more fun if we just didn't have any of them.
Well, you see, you 100% can bring back Sylvan Library in a multiplayer game.
Bring back what?
And 1v1, I just can't do anything about that. I can't. You're drawing 3 extra cards. I mean, 2 extra cards every turn.
Bring back who?
Sylvan Library.
Oh, that. Was that even what we were talking about? Now I'm confused.
No, you were saying, maybe if we stop gentlemen in cards, we might have more fun. And that was
Yeah.
the card that we gentlemen. Because again, what am I supposed to do against that in a 1v1?
Enchantment removal? I don't know. What am I supposed to do against Demonic Tutor in a 1v1?
Type removal outside of Planeswalker, right? Come on. We've been over this.
Oh, yeah, what am I supposed to do versus Demonic Tutor in a 1v1 to be fair?
Whatchamacallit, you can play the other one, which only puts it on top of the deck. They're both game changers.
I said against.
I know, I'm saying you can gentlemen out of that one and play the other one.
I mean, I wasn't saying that because I actually I mean, I was saying that not because I actually care whether or not you play that card, but to make a point. One's way more consistent.
Well, you know what's even more consistent? Not
What?
playing black, which I haven't done enough.
Yeah, your claim to fame
Samwise was
is
the last black thing I
false.
played. And
That was
how
pretty
black
recent.
that? But how black was that? I was mostly green, white food.
That's true.
The only black card I can even think about that was in it was like the Pizza Monster, which instantly won the game when it got played crazy.
Yeah.
Get out the way.
I already am.
Not you, the cat.
What y'all doing to him? He getting a belly.
Getting lots of belly.
Every time I come down here, it looks like his plate's full.
Better the cat be fat than hungry.
No. I do not agree.
You'd rather have a starving cat than a fat cat?
Technically, yeah.
That's
Those are the only
crazy.
two options here.
There's not even really like a lesser of two evils situation. Like, okay, I guess a cat being obese is bad for very bad for the cat. Cats can get too big. Oh my goodness! I'm just that guy.
Skinnier than it is to get the cat bigger.
Too easy. Honestly, they should buff the monster. I feel bad for it.
You finally won?
Finally? I first attempt. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, stop it. Not doing that.
The game might be a little too easy. It didn't even take me 100 attempts.
Are you ready for your prize?
A large gem.
No, but you get a prize separate from that.
Another
It's called
fight.
15 minutes of cutscenes.
That'll give me some time to do some push-ups. I need to put that energy to use. That was nice.
Basically, you literally have 15 minutes to go do something. That's how long those cutscenes are. I don't think you have to press a single button.
See, this is what I love about struggling with something. You don't get the Dark Souls feeling when you actually first attempt something. When you win immediately, you don't get the satisfaction. Yeah, because I worked for it, I get the satisfaction.
If you say so.
It's the truth.
What was that? Three days, Namiel. 2 days, maybe on NERGI God say.
The end of the tutorial. Stop tripping. Don't do that. It's
Huh?
not the end of the tutorial. Come on. Bro said this is the end of the Iceborne tutorial.
I mean, technically, yes.
You're tripping. You're joking.
No.
That thing was tutorial level.
In the grand scheme of how many hours you put into the Iceborne DLC, yes, this is the tutorial.
I'll be back.
Hey Warner, do you know if he could join me in Guiding Lands level 7 coming straight out of Charge Valda? I mean that I already have Guiding Lands level 7 unlocked, and they're already maxed out. Can he join me in those expeditions? Or does he need to level up to Master Rank 100 before he can join the expeditions in the Guiding Lands? Okay. So yeah, he still does have a lot of grinding to do. I can't just give him a health augment.
Man, that's gonna be rough. Man, if you can't hear this, I will tell you that that yodel in the forest will be the most XP you can gain. It's about 2 ranks every month. Against 5 monsters, including a Raja. Mm-hmm. Unless you look it up. Oh man, you gotta come back to accept the quest results so the rest of the cutscenes can play.
It's fine, I'm here now.
Okay. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
About the mastering thing?
About having a lot of grinding? Oh, you're talking about it.
Well, not just that. He was saying that you cannot join me in my guiding lands until you reach the required level.
That's fine. Not like I intended to hop right to endgame anyway. Going through all 100 ranks gives me time to get used to trying different weapons. Not like you want me fighting Fatalis on a weapon I'm unfamiliar with anyway.
So what are you going to now?
I'm gonna use longsword for a little longer because I only used it for 2 fights, even if those 2 fights did take forever. But what I will be going to next would either be dual blades or lance, I guess.
Hopefully with your knowledge, dual blades will be broken. Because I still think they are. They care way more about hit zones than probably any other weapon you've used so far.
Alrighty. I mean, last time I tried them, I thought they sucked. But maybe it'll be different this time.
And unless you do their special wound break, you're gonna go to want to go craft that shaver charm.
Did my screen stop being flashbang? Oh, crash?
I thought it crashed. Oh, it green.
Crash? I don't want to have to redo the fight. I'm gonna let this stay here for a second. I'm gonna turn on the other screen, not to take your eyes away from you. Just know the screen is still white, Werner. Trying to click a bunch of buttons.
It would actually be so sick if it actually did get if that skips the cutscenes.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. I hear music. When I hit C or V, there was a button for a voice chat.
If dual blade's not that broken, what do you think is the top 3 weapons then?
Bro got ready to defend his main weapon.
All I'm saying is, like, dual blades does incredible damage. They have incredible iframes.
Didn't you say they only have 1 move with iframes? Okay, I'm gonna bite the bullet and just restart the game.
Like they're built-in dodges.
You said it was only one attack though, right? Is that even the one like you mainly be using?
So the whatchamacallit one has iframes, like straight up iframes. Not the wire bug, the slinger shot thing. That straight up has iframes as you dodge to the side. The side dodge, just you spin to the side and you move, which is technically a dodge.
Does it work with evade extender?
No, because again, it's technically a dodge, not actually a dodge.
Man, I wish.
Evade extender might work on the slinker hand now. And it's really good with what's it called? With slinker capacity.
Now that I think about it, evade extender lance would be kind of crazy. Hey, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I'm not gonna take the option to skip this time. I see the button and it's tempting, but I have a. Do I tempt fate? I mean, I already have the guaranteed save point.
It's just everybody celebrating.
Okay, so that skip worked. Oh, okay. No whiteout. Let's go. Shara is Ishvalda. It's not even Shara Ishvalda, it's Shara. That's a funny name to say. Shara.
All the exclamation marks are just people wanting to talk to you. They're not giving you anything. Shara's Volta armor is specialized in defense.
You can still only purchase rarity 3s.
That never goes up.
Really? That's sad.
It's
So fun to be
purchasing.
able to buy it.
Everything is crafting.
Let me see the Shara's Volta weapons. How cool are they? Shara.
I don't like the sword and shield.
Oh, I don't know if you saw what I sent earlier, by the way. I don't know how to feel about that. That doesn't look too crazy.
Radiant flow.
Yeah. Maybe it looks cooler when you're actually holding it.
I forget. I don't remember if it was a mod or not, but you used to be able to hide the weapon tree and look at your character.
Preview.
Maybe the compare button does something.
Okay. It's cool. And I guess I don't know what more they could have taken from Shara Ishvalda. Oh, Werner says something. All dodges have iframe. The slinger dodge doesn't have more iframe than normal dodge. Use the slinger dodge for distance, not flying. Okay.
I can't confirm nor deny any of this. I don't know.
I guess I like how bendy it is, but I feel like all the longswords are bendy.
I told you my favorite longswords are the ones that's not. It's the ones that are straight blades.
Such an odd take.
Because they're swords. There's no straight up sword weapon in this game. Yeah, like that, the Bowser Geese one. Look at it.
Yeah, I know. I saw. I don't think it looks too cool. It looks like it's built off of a blade breaker. The blade breaker is usually like a little dagger. Don't get me wrong, they were probably very useful, but not the best for Aura in my eyes. Okay, seeing how it looks now, it doesn't exactly look like I imagined it would based off the smaller version. Or maybe it does. Kind of in the holster. I don't know.
Yeah, but that straight edge blade is just way cooler.
Opinions.
Also, look, the top of the whatchamacallit doesn't have, it's not a full sheath because the part of the sword is just hanging out.
That is unique. I think forward curve is cooler than backward curve, or than straight curve, or back curve. Like, this,
Acidic Lava, this one.
this I fuck with. Like a hook blade. Alright. Enough of that. Actually, what tiers belongs for I'm using right now? Using a big O. Yeah, tier 10. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to upgrade shit. I'm good. Okay. So then I guess since I'm grinding, it's best to start grinding for what I'm gonna use next. So I should actually decide on what I'm gonna do.
Gotta go start talking to some people so you can do the guiding lanes.
I'm gonna ignore light bow gun. Just fuck light bow gun. Bow, lance, dual blades. I haven't tried. Just fuck sword and shield. So yeah, I guess I'll check out what I need to build some cool dual blades. Okay,
Oh,
the
the shit
fact
like
that these are
Falcon's like-
chainsaws are sick. I like that. That's cool.
The best dual blades are from Coulter off right now.
Too bad Cole Roth has abandoned me and run away again.
She is not left yet.
Oh, chill.
We can.
Nergi gives you claws. I thought you said she was gonna leave before I beat it. Oh, the fact that the damage is only 294 is so hard to look at, though. I like my big numbers, man.
Again, you need to think about it. Every single hit of the dual blades is twice.
Is this like... I need to go back.
Frostwing Berry off.
Oh, is that what the question... No, it's not what the question mark is. The question mark has paralysis.
No, ice element.
Oh, this
Craftable,
yeah.
rarity 11. That is Frostwing Berry off.
I swear I just saw something look like lightsabers. Oh, yeah. Okay, cleavers
Yep,
is
some
cool.
people like the sword dual blades, some people like the mechanical ones, like the chainsaws, some people like claws. I think the Luna Garon claws are way better than their Gigante claws. But Luna Garon's not in this game.
Acidic Glavinus yet again with a hard-ass weapon. If you want a good look at a good number, use hammer. Yeah, I know. I used hammer pretty recently though, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before I use it again. I want to go back and give some of the weapons I only used early game some love.
Hammer's so incredibly boring though.
Don't do that. Don't slander my goat.
Sorry. Sure.
So if I build dual blades that aren't status, I'm gonna end up having to build like 20 dual blades, huh?
Yup. They're elemental weapon, 100%.
But is status on them bad?
No.
Last dual blades might be cool.
You see, that's kind of the thing about World. Like, everything either has a status or element.
Okay.
There are elementalist things in here.
The dragon bone one goes hard. The Shari Ishbalda one also goes hard. I love the ones that are like these hand cleavers. I don't know how to describe it, but these are sick.
Those are just stylized riot sticks.
Riot sticks with fucking blades on them. Cool is that? And it's really a tonfa, not a riot stick if we're being technical. Holy shit, it's on
Yeah.
fire! It burns! That's pretty cool. But to use those, I'd have to fight the angry pickle again.
Well, you gotta fight more than just the angry pickle.
Yeah. Devil Joe, Devil Joe, Devil Joe.
Savage Devil Joe.
Oh. So the really angry pickle, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, his problem is even when he's not angry, he's angry.
you can never wallbang him?
In rare moments, like when he's like moving areas, you can. But typically, even when he's not enraged, he's enraged. He has the properties, but he's not actually enraged.
What the fuck? Wait. The Rathalos, the dual blades
It's
for
both Rathalos and Rathian.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's poison and fire. This is the only weapon category that has double status or double element weapons.
Yeah, that's sick.
Fire and poison and ice and blight, I believe, are the only two combinations
Rotten
that.
Pickle's kind of hard to kill solo. I mean, I would imagine. It took me 3 hours to hunt normal Devil Joe. By the time I had actually killed him, I had enough from picking enough materials from picking up tracks that I didn't have to fight him twice.
I already picked something, man.
Chill, bro. I want something that I can use raw, so it's either gonna be status or I guess dragon is an element. Dragon is pretty decent against everything. I might just bite the bullet and fight Devil Joe, but his has no deco slots. Best damage type, you mean? I thought
No,
dragon could.
status.
Frost is ice is a status.
I said status.
Ice is a status.
Ice is not a status, it's an element.
So then there's no frost weapon. What are you talking about?
I said paralysis. What are you talking? I said paralysis. What are you talking about?
You said frost like 8 times.
I said frost once.
Hap. Sure, I'll go with paralysis. This is 400 raw, and even though it has less purple sharpness, it doesn't have negative affinity. Okay, so I need to start with the Diablos.
You could just always make guild balance weapons.
Nah. I'm good off that. Oh, I could also do the Lava Sea Off hunt to get some decent decos. Does the Lava Sea Off thing even give any master rank points, or is it a high rank quest?
No, you can't. You're not 150.
Oh. Fuck. Alright then. What I need right now is Diablos material. I need to check
And no, you
rank
unlocked.
Diablos I get these from.
You've unlocked post master rank. You do not do any high rank quests at all anymore.
But I don't know if there's anything I can
under the
craft.
grass and stand, which is a temperature noble.
Again though, whatchamacallit, I don't know if I can craft a high enough tier to get into this tree without crafting what appears to be a rarely sourced weapon. I gotta go check. Dual blades. Acidic
You trying to grab which paralysis weapon? Acidic gladness?
Yeah.
You've been past that. How do you not remember what it looks like already?
I'm trying to look at the names, and I'm reading the names, and I guess I'm just missing it on repeat.
You
Yes.
scrolled over it already. It's the
Yeah.
Glavis and then acidic Glavis.
I have to enter the tree at rarity 6 and then work up from there.
Yeah, not craftable. So yeah, that's what you gotta do.
So then Majestic Horn, is that a high rank material because it's rarity 6?
Majestic Horn is Diablos, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but is it high rank? Or is it master
Yep.
rank? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Speak to the field team leader and head out. Oh, what, is he gonna take me to the guiding lands?
Yes, I told you, you gotta go into the guy.
What tier monster is Diablos? How late does he show up?
Diablos is a tier 2.
Is the Wildspire Waste supposed to be my responsibility to grind, or is it the other? It's the forest, right?
It's Wildspire, the Forest, and the Rotten Vale. I have
Yep.
everything else.
Okay, that works out. Yeah, because I need to grind the Wildspire anyway. I can hunt Diabloses. Wait, the Guiding Lands is master rank. Can I even get what I need from the Guiding Lands Diabloses? No. Yeah, so I'd have to actually go back to high rank Diablos. Yep. Oh, not this again. Okay, it's fine. I guess this is why you don't just randomly skip cutscenes. I don't even know what we're chasing. Oh yeah, we're chasing Rune or NERGI. Oh yeah, wait, no, I did kill him. Wait, no, did I? Yeah, I did. I remember you said you don't actually kill him until rank 99.
That's the worst feeling that I just cannot hear him left ear, man. And yes, that was true.
Rip. Hey, my goat NERGI.
You've been calling him a fraud because apparently he really goes after elder dragons over death.
People are calling NERGI a fraud? You said
Honestly, I find it pretty strange that he's a flagship and he wasn't in the next 2 games.
Who?
Who's talking?
Are we still talking about NERGI Gante? It's too long. She knows this isn't the ancient forest.
You don't know that. Looks like it.
But we're in a completely different place.
So, there could be a magical portal as far as you know.
Thought there was no magic in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I said as far as you know. You could have crawled up there. That was the other hidden camp.
Yeah, right into the Coral Highlands. I've been sitting down too long. I feel my back starting to hurt. I gotta stand up.
I bet you do, old man.
And deny the allegations, I do have an old man back.
I was looking at the mobilized cards. They're kind of nice.
Mobilize these nuts.
I mean, not mobilized. What is it called? Start your engine.
The race car cards?
Is it called? I don't think any of them say restart. I don't know where you get that from.
I said race car.
Oh, race car.
It's always odd how much her voice lines are mismatched with the amount of text on the screen.
Yeah, so I wanted to play the whatchamacallit thing because it's based in Japanese. They don't care that it's whatchamacallit. The card that I wanted to make this around was Midicant Core Guide Light. He has max speed. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, you may pay 1, copy it.
That's pretty chill. Oh, Thunderbug.
Yeah, you remember who that's from, right?
Yep. Oh, I'm in
This
another
cutscene really
fight
doesn't
already.
mean anything, but it's one of my favorite cutscenes. You don't have to like it. But Zenogar would give you, what's it called? Ancient Forest progress.
I mean, if it ends up putting me next to him, I'm gonna fight him. If it doesn't, I'm probably gonna look for Diablos first.
You will. Also, I don't think you can get Diablos immediately.
No, I'm gonna have to go to high rank anyway. There's literally Diablos right there.
You know what? That's funny because it's true. You can get Diablos in this cutscene, but you cannot get Diablos in the whatchamacallit, so in level 2. So I wasn't wrong. This cutscene just breaks the mold.
Getting cold.
So
I have to take out the dogs in a second here. And yeah, as soon as I did anything, Zenogar ran away. Got aura farmed on. Ew.
I heard you double disconnect that time.
承知しました。はい。
わかった。そうだな。よし。
I gotta make a list on this commander as well. What if I just gave every breacher prowess?
We look crazy. Complex ecosystem, multiple regions affecting each other, expeditions, find out more, mastering, guiding lands, mastering points for large monsters you hunt, expeditions is placed by other large monsters after a while. After fighting them while they're on low health, they'll stay longer. Research, blah blah blah, research about region level, power species, temperate monsters, rare items, materials. Region level increases. Wait, it has one level, region's level increases, the level of another region may go down?
Yeah.
Is that why we're each only doing 3?
Yeah. Technically, you can max out every single region, but you have to hunt hundreds of monsters.
In the guiding lands, mining out crops and bone piles provide special resources that can be handled for. The valuable materials, the more you use them, unique materials, special gather points. Okay. MR 34.
So open your map.
The Admiral has a special assignment for me. Professional Kieran. Alright, you said open the map.
Yep. Who's in your guiding lanes right now? What a world.
Guiding lands have been added to the quest board, world map, guiding land, expedition. See your to check for each region, see what monsters are there. Villains, select your own objectives. Same objectives, blah blah blah. Okay.
So the Ancient is from the forest, that Coral Pookie Pookie is from the Coral Highlands, and then Nightshade Palumu is from the Wildstar Wars.
How can you tell?
All 3 of them can only show up in those regions.
Alright, I'm gonna take out the dogs for the night real quick because I have neglected to do it while I was getting beat up by Shara Ishvalda.
And one more thing before you go. Doing that quest will unlock the Hoarfrost Reach, and then doing another quest will unlock the Volcanic region. That's 2 regions you don't have access to yet in the Guiding Lands. Even though you don't need to do them because I leveled them up, but just saying.
Alrighty. Yeah, be right back.
Is there any combos with this card?
See, sub 20 minutes. I also got to come back with some food. I guess I should have ate before I came back to avoid giving accidental ASMR. Although I'm far enough from my mic that I doubt you'd actually be able to hear me chew. Okay, I'm looking at it and the mic is going crazy from this bag crinkling even though I have it hidden under the desk, which is a little crazy to me. Now that the bag is out of the picture, did you just hear the fries fall? No, okay, I thought me... Why does me speaking make the... I swear I had this turned down so it didn't go into the red zone. Hold on. Werner, have you been getting ear blasted the entire time? For a second I thought me dropping a fry on my desk turned the thing all the way up to it. Alright. Get down to business to defeat the Huns. That song was kind of fire. Oh, I never rejoined the voice chat. Crazy. Oh.
You saw that card I posted?
The card you posted?
Mm-hmm.
Mana cost greater than the number of lands you control. Yeah, that's crazy.
I am not putting it in the list. But because the situation technically could arise, I have to ask you. I have the card that gives, if you have, whatever trait, you share it. This card has vigilance, and it says commanders you control have protection from everything. Giving my commander protection from everything will give every card protection from everything. That's not for non-creatures. Is that too broken to even possibly happen?
I wouldn't say so. As long as it's not a 2 card. If it's like a 3 or a 4 card, I could tolerate it.
It's a 4. It has flash though, so like you can come in at any time.
I mean, all of these aren't creature effects, are they? If I remove one of the links of your enchantment chain, I'm assuming I can stop this. But even if not, I mean, it's 4 cards.
So what you would have to do is remove him before my upkeep. Before the next upkeep. Not my upkeep, the next upkeep.
Why? Because the next upkeep is when shit starts getting crazy?
Because during that upkeep, all of my creatures will get all the keywords.
Oh, I see. I thought that enchantment that shared keywords was a constant, not an on upkeep.
It's at the beginning of each player's upkeep, all creatures gain control of all the things until the end of turn. So they will get it all again at the beginning of each turn.
Okay, now what do you mean gains control of? I thought it was that card you showed me. I was like, hey, if it has one thing that shares the type as flying, everything.
Not gain control, you control. It says at the beginning of each player's upkeep, all creatures you control gain flying until the end of the turn. If a creature you control has flying. The same is true for fear, first strike, double strike, land walk, protection, trample, and vigilance. And that's why I was like, oh, I can't fucking give everybody Annihilator. Because it's only those specific keywords. And I haven't found any land walk cards that are good.
Quest does not contain any pursuit rewards or level, pursuit levels or reward levels.
Yeah, Call to Raw weapons and Safi Jiva weapons come with built-in augments.
That's cool.
So they can, that's what the appraisal system is. So what you can do is you can boost your, like they have like random passes that's like either plus attack, plus sharpness, plus affinity, plus element, or like sometimes they can have souls of a monster. So they can have Barioff soul, Legiona soul, Volcana soul. I doubt Volcana, but
The soul is a set effect, right?
yes. So having that means you can wear one less piece of that monster's armor and get their set bonus.
That's cool.
And I put 2 cards in here, and it immediately made it bracket 4 because technically they could be an infinite combo. It's infinite untap lands. But I absolutely made sure to put in no wind. No approach of the second sun. No tosses or a lot. Welcome home!
Loki, it's been so long since I fought this guy. I forgot which part of me was supposed to be tenderizing. I just went for the face because I need to know I need to break the horns.
You what?
I just said welcome home.
Oh. I heard something. I did them for a quarter.
Oh, thanks. Like, what is this supposed to be on,
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take it.
That's what it is.
And it stay bright.
Poor Diablos doesn't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, bro. Bullying.
You.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
I gave you my whole bag last time, not this time.
Thank you.
Like, come on, Ken. Come on.
Get out.
My reaction speed's kind of terrible.
Thank you. You're so smart.
Wow, I just got fainted by high-ranked Diablos.
Or so your armor should be so high, it shouldn't be possible. It's refused to live.
I'm a trendsetter. Ah, I was late. Oh wow, I'm whipping everywhere. Aura farm successful.
Yeah, whatever. 160 million.
Ah, I wanted to do the Yaspier Flash. Diablos is cool. I don't know why we don't see him in more games. Take a nice brisk little walk. I feel like burgers should be wider rather than taller. Why does it gotta be so hard to bite the burger, man? Completely fair. I don't know what I expected to happen there. Really doesn't do it again. Is that an ambush or bro getting injured? You know, that was an ambush. They call me John Longsword. Oh yeah, we're going places. I know.
Yeah, third one was hard. G, thought about status as well.
Paralysis.
The thing when I gave myself poison, I gave it paralysis. I never had to have the same status as you.
I don't have to do it. I just like the idea of me and my palico working together to make a monster unable to move. Teamwork makes the dream work, bro. Alright, hopefully that was whatever I needed. Start making my way towards this acidic lavender sweat.
I didn't see a majestic horn.
Could have sworn I'd wishlisted it.
You didn't carve it. I just checked. You got a 65% chance of getting it from breaking the head.
So pretty good odds.
Let's do one horn. Is that it? You know what a horn looks like. Why are you even up here?
That stuff down there looked like more like a fang than a horn. Look like teeth.
That's crazy. Satchel is pretty rare. Oh yeah, I maxed on my Palico level too. It goes up to 50.
So far.
How often do you think copying a triggered ability of a creature is going to be applicable?
If you build your deck around it a lot.
This is about copying yours.
Mine, not so much. I like playing actives rather than triggers.
So I got this card as Flash and Ward. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, causes a triggered ability of that creature to trigger, you may copy that ability.
I mean, it could go hard. For all I know, I'm not gonna be able to avoid it. Dual blades.
So like some I don't know, like Tears of the Peak. It would trigger on Tears of the Peak, but it wouldn't trigger on that Tetrastrodon.
I need more Diablos Carapace.
You know what I mean?
Not really, because I don't remember what Terror of the Peaks does.
When a creature enters, deal damage equal to their power to any target. But to Tetrastrodon, it says when it enters, destroy 3 non-land non-creature permanents. Like he's triggering his own ability. I think that's how this start works. Let me check.
It sounds to me like, oh, it stops things that are already on the field from getting their ECBs, but not things that are coming into the field. Is what you just said. I don't know what the card says.
Oh, actually, no. I just double checked. Yes, it copies ETBs. It does not copy triggers when a creature enters.
So the other way around.
Yeah, if you play a card, destroy all cards mana value less than 3. Mana value 3 or less for opponent control. I get to copy that. Honestly, because of how hard it is to make Mega Demon Drugs, I wouldn't just use them carelessly.
I mailed them. I don't even make them.
I milled them as well. Still annoying. They're literally too much of a hassle to fucking grab. You need like 4 different things. And again, one of them's a monster material. And they're gonna hunt that monster just to make craft an item.
Some might. Sleeping? No. Why is Diablo's already hungry? I haven't even touched it yet.
This is Goopug, and y'all are gonna like this. well of ideas. When it enters, I draw 2 cards.
Because I need a carapace from it, so I can start into the acidic lavinus tree.
When this card enters, draw 2 cards. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. At the beginning of my draw step, I draw 2 additional cards. And I have a lot of effects that trigger when you draw your second card each turn, or I draw my second card each turn.
Man, I was way early. But yeah, unless I'm missing out on like an entire system, I think I have no choice but to fight this if I want to make my way into the acidic lavinus tree.
You might have been able to meld iron material.
It's a carapace though,
No,
isn't
you
it
can-
too low rarity?
No, you can meld wrapping and spikes plus. That's
The
how
red-
wrapping and tails.
Aren't tails rarer than carapace? I thought that carapace is the most common drop.
Probably is. If you said you only need one, you need to focus on wall so you can just get the material without the finished art. You can check your item box to see if you picked it up already.
No, I need 4 carapace.
Crazy. Good shot. 12. I think I've really made a comparison.
Paralyzed again, but I'm stunned.
Gross.
I think the most satisfying thing is when you do the EI Spirit Slash and then the monster falls over. already.
And you think I'm stupid because Epic Games apparently thinks I am. Because they just laid off 1,000 employees and a shut
Hey, I know that guy. It's the green guy.
futuristic and multi-festival. I'm sure the 10 players are devastated due to them spending significantly more money than they are.
What's the single damage highest? I guess it'd be the EI slash. I didn't line it up correctly.
Yeah, technically you did do a wake up with a
Oh.
the
I would've missed
longsword's
anyway.
best wake up is a sleep bomb counter.
I thought it would be the EI spirit slash. It's just, I've seen it hit for like 220. Just like a 400 damage wake up.
Told you. It's what you just said, but you counter a bomb. Remember the little mini bombs that you kept on placing that explode?
One more carapace, man. I need 3 from this post-mission reward or I'm sad.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Place a mini bomb, counter it, and then sheath your sword, do the EI spirit slash.
No, motherfucker. Counter the bomb, deal damage to the monster.
When the bomb explodes
is
or
the
after you counter it? What are you saying?
Yes. Counter the bomb for damage.
You mean that little tiny bomb is gonna do more damage than my EI spirit slash?
You're exceptionally slow.
You're horrible at explaining things.
Do you know the math on Grayson Rico?
Big ass hit.
No. That's why you gotta do it again.
Where's the Argosy? The Argosy is closed. Ugh. Can I melt a carapace?
Now let's go over this again.
No.
Your spirit slash is the big red line attack, right?
It's the dash attack from the sheath, yeah.
You do know that you deal more damage with that attack when you counter something.
No.
What did you think the purpose of the move was?
To get a dash and a lot of damage and some iframes. Obviously the purpose was to not get hit while also attacking, but...
That's why I hate when you just pick up random shit, because you make no sense.
Okay, so just because something has iframes does not automatically mean that by using the iframes you're going to be rewarded with more damage. The reward in and of itself could be the iframes. Stop trying to make it seem like I'm retarded, bro. Look up, dickhead. You've been playing the game for how long? Old ass fossil.
What does that
You can't
have to
expect
do
me to
with
know what you, because you can't expect me to know everything you know.
not understanding shit? It's just not understanding shit.
Being bad at
Not
explaining
only
shit is just being
is there
bad at
hunter
explaining
notes-
shit.
Not only is there hunter notes that
And
explain
I'm not reading
every
all
single
that,
move
so
a
you
weapon
can't expect
has.
me to know it.
Exactly, you're retarded.
I'm not retarded, I just don't feel like reading
you wanna
everything, just like
say-
you don't
but
feel
you
like reading
wanna say-
everything. That's not a fair assessment to make. You shit talking for no reason, because if I was teaching you a game, I would just tell you the useful info without the sass. You're tripping.
But when I'm trying to explain it to you, you say, it doesn't fucking mean anything. How many
That's not
times
what I
have told
said.
you
I
that
said you're bad at
specifically that the
explaining
move is
things,
a
which is
counter,
true.
And you want to keep on saying, oh, I use it for the dad, I use it for that. Like, come on, you're not trying.
It being a bro.
I give you the information.
So if
and
you say it's a counter and you say nothing else, and that's how I respond, when we're talking about the mindset of the weapon, you literally said you're approaching it wrong. So we were talking about the mindset of the weapon. Don't try to make it seem like I'm stupid when you did not give me any context. If I'm trying to tell you something does more damage when it counters, I literally would have said...
Specifically is a counter move.
That does not mean that I get rewarded with more damage for when I do the counter. Like Gladiator, after you parry somebody, you get a bash. That bash does no damage, but it drains their stamina. If I'm trying to tell you, oh, this is how you punish a parry, I'm going to definitely tell you that the bash removes some of your opponent's stamina. That's useful information. Look off.
Dog, you played Lance.
And?
What do you think the word counter means?
I think that Lance
You're not
deserves to do
doing this.
more better shit when it counters something. When it just that little guard thrust shit, the retribution thrust, which is literally named retribution thrust. That's some content food. That's a hint. Anyway, because it's Lance, it is the defensive weapon. How was I supposed to know if longsword can do what Lance does? Again, just because it's a counter does not mean that you get more damage for doing it. It just means that it is used in the middle of an opponent's attack to counter the attack.
Then what is the point of it being called? Wouldn't it
The
be called a
purpose of it being
reversal then?
used. No, because who the fuck says that? Who the fuck says, yeah, bro, I'm gonna use my
Because
reversal
that
move?
would be the difference between the two.
That's not true. That's simply your OPBR mind. Nobody in their right mind thinks, oh yeah, if it doesn't give me more damage for using this counter, it's a reversal. No. A move that gives you invincibility and damage at the same time is pretty much a parry. I guess something like that. I would call it, that'd be a counter actually. That's exactly what it is. It nullifies the enemy's attack while giving you an attack. A counter. Bang. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm always getting bonus damage for doing it. It's odd, bro, because you refuse to say 3 words and then get mad at me for not knowing what you mean like I'm supposed to read your mind. Goddamn slender machine. So I need 3 more characters.
Don't fucking say shit like it's my fault.
It's your fault for trying to flame me for not understanding. You could have just kept your mouth shut. Calico agreed to be a tail rider. Oh. I thought the tail rider was the thing you ride, not the palicos who come along the journey. I'm doing so much traversing right now. Oh, I shouldn't have known what's going on. I twisted all that energy I built up, so I thought he was attacking me. That one was an attack, but it just looked like he moved. The difficulty with Diablos, I can't tell if it's just him walking towards me or him attacking sometimes. I guess I just gotta assume every time he's walking towards me, it's an attack. Oh, I was late. I guess it was early, rather. I really need to start dodging it. Why is my audio doing this? My video was all choppy. It's making me very hard to hear. Giving me a headache. Okay, well it's gone now. Getting knocked out fixed it. I'll take it. Nope, and it's happening again. Fair enough. So doing an extra swing in between is too long. So I gotta like wait for him to go under and count for one. No carapace. Two more. Can't see me. Go to sleep. Oh, you're kidding me. Where are you going? Should have done 4 sets there. Ready again. Not at that time. Okay. Diablos decided to spare me. This audio is like really annoying. Turning my headphones off and back on, see if it fixes it. Hey, that's all I needed. Oh, cool. So now, go craft those. Am I blind? Yeah. They look like drumsticks now that I'm looking at them. I need a gem. I'll continue farming for that later. I'm gonna fight something else and then I'm probably gonna end the stream there. Do a little 4.5 hour stream. Probably 4:45 by the time I'm done. Question is, what will it be? It's gonna be a Guiding Lands monster. Gyros is in the Rotten Vale. I guess I could start on the forest and hunt me a Toby. Guiding Lands, examine the signs of turquoise, blah 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 blah. Okay, capturing large monsters, stressfully analyze. Player capture, destroy. I guess that means Toby is a fanged wyvern.
Nope, that doesn't work either.
Oh hey, that was lucky. This is satisfying. Anyway. Oh, that was all? I didn't even have to kill those things. Oh, we got a chill upper canopy up here. Oh, bone pile. These bones look awful different from any other bones that I've seen. Yeah, woodland great bone. That's an interesting. That's a big ass bigger wasp. Largest size updated. Another camp. Not another camp. A fishing area. This is a cool little area. I don't get why I don't get a bone pile from this, but I'll take it. The mandragora. It'll be Kadachi's body hair. Guess Toby is this way. Yeah, I see him. Nice little net. That's fine. I don't know why I thought I could do another tail attack. Why am I spamming? I just keep thinking I'm about to get hit. That was a good one, I think. No? I swear that attack hit me.
It's the strangest card I've seen in a minute. This is a counter spell that counters after it's successfully cast.
So it lets you ETB and then counters?
So, what it says is, it's an interrupt spell.
Oh, interrupt is no longer a thing.
Yeah, but it's no longer a thing that's being made. It is a thing. It is still playable.
I thought all interrupts got changed into instants. From a Magic YouTuber, it was like, oh, the guy was going over the errata in cards. I was like, he was talking to some other dude who seemed like he was teaching the game. And he was like, reading the card does not always explain the card. This word interrupt is an errata. It is no longer a thing. So aggressive, bro. Let me take my max first. Otherwise, we talking about just heal like these monsters aren't pressing. Again, I keep getting the.
But then again, it doesn't matter because specifically this says the card has the spell controller hit the spell back onto the stack.
Back onto the stack?
That is what this card says. It hits the spell back onto the stack.
That's crazy.
It does not have its controller cast the spell. Anything that triggers off the casting of a spell, such as contemplation, won't trigger. Similarly, effects that count spells that are cast, like Rule of Law, or prevent spells from being cast, won't count or affect the copy that is put onto the stack, since the copy wasn't cast.
Okay.
But regardless, the effect of the spell is, when the spell is successfully cast, put X delay counters on it. During each upkeep of that spell's casters, remove a delay counter from that spell. If the spell has no delay counters, it resolves.
That's cool.
You cast you cast Blasphemous Act. You resolve Blasphemous Act. Activate my instant. Blasphemous Act does not get to resolve for whatever amount of turns I have to put into the mana cost of this card.
X equals 10. Have a board wipe you completely forget about.
And it's 10 of your upkeeps.
Oh, that's horrible. For other people.
You can't get it out of the graveyard. It's not exiled. It's not in your hand.
It's sitting on the stack, taking up space.
It's not on the stack either.
It's not?
Oh, it is perma on the stack. It's on the stack.
Can you counter it since it's on the stack? Like counter it 3 turns later?
Apparently these spells are exiled, actually. It says that the spell was... Oh, no, that was flashback. Flashback exile. As of 2008, this now exiles the spell as part of card resolution, instead of waiting for the targeted spell to start. I'm trying to pick cards in here that I've never seen before. Like, I gotta run mana drain. Like, gotta run Fell War Stone, Saurian Signet, Arcane Signet, fucking Thought Vessel, Soul. Trying to play as many things as I've never seen.
I'm guessing you said Thought Vessel if you were counting the list of things that have definitely been seen here before.
Yes. As for a fact, I know none of you have ever played the Devoid spells. Every single one of those will be new.
That's not true. I have a couple of Devoid spells in my, Eldrazi deck. It's probably not all of them.
Specifically, I haven't ran these ones because these ones have a color attached to them. You've only played one colored Eldrazi play. Because again, you're searching. The way you search cards up, they don't show you Devoid cards. So you had to find a colorless Devoid, which doesn't even make sense.
I mean, yeah, what would be the point of a colorless Devoid? You know?
So again, I just think that you haven't properly
Same.
only cards in his deck that cost 5 or more mana. It's pretty much all of them neutral.
It's crazy, so I saw him trying to bite me from behind, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking counter him. Then I didn't hit the button. Come on, man. Do something. I was sitting on the tree recharging.
You see, you literally can't jump.
What do you mean he can't jump?
Can't either. I did not say he. Stab him for a Helmbreaker who have 0 keys. How the fuck are you gonna jump?
Oh,
Literally don't get off the ground.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about why he didn't jump on me when he was clinging to that tree. He said discharged and he fell to the floor. He didn't fall, he just landed. But sometimes he'll jump off the tree at you. At least he did when I was playing heavy blowgun. Yeah, that's fair. Those didn't deserve to hit him. Those are horrible angles.
You realize that you don't need a full bar in order to start doing your spirit gauge level up, right?
Why would I start doing it and then stop and I have to restart?
I start and then stop. I said you don't have to be full gauge in order to use it.
In order to start it is what you said.
You're misunderstanding. You have white, yellow, red.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about those gauges. I'm talking about the red that's inside of that.
I was
That
too.
bar does not need to be full in order to go up to the next level.
It needs to be nearly full though, so you can do the full combo.
You just have to land every hit. It doesn't even have to be nearly full.
You can't get to the final hit unless you have the red because it doesn't let you swing.
You not just see how you just hit that combo just then. You missed 3 attacks.
Yeah, I know, but
And
then I
you
hit the
still
final
leveled up.
one. Yeah, because I hit the final one. What you're saying is, hey, you don't have to have enough red to do the swing to actually do the swing. I'm saying, no, you have to have the red they require you to have to do the swing in order to do the swing. Poor Toby got bullied. Are you just unstaggerable? What's happening here? Are you going to sleep? No, you're not going to sleep. I probably wouldn't hit anyway. I was facing the wrong direction. Oh, so smooth! And a complete miss. Probably sharpen my weapon. Just go a little faster. That's what I said. But now it's on the floor. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Well, thanks for tuning in, Werner. I think I'm going to end this quest and I'm going to end it, so... When I was picking up shinies, Eli, I found a lot of red bones, but they very clearly weren't Toby bones, so they didn't have anything like specific to him in their name. What were those?
Those are bones specific to tiers of